Alright, hello buddy, welcome in. Today we'll be playing more games from the Brackeys Jam, and probably work through more games in the backlog of people that commented on my game, because I just haven't been playing those yet. Maybe we'll get enough to keep a consistent queue going though, like we did yesterday. But hey, welcome in, Jim VOD, and I also saw Breadney Boutros. Or Bread and Boutros, that's... what? Where'd I get the knee from? Okay. But hi, welcome in. Today, I'm assuming you both have games that you made for the jam, so feel free to send the links for them, and then I can open them up. I'm going to be starting with the queue system, probably, today. Just because I don't think there's going to be enough people to justify a wheel. But usually I do a wheel here. But yeah, let me pin a message. Feel free to send your game link if you want me to play your jam game. Also check out my entry while you wait. Let me link to that. Why don't I just open my profile again? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna pin this. Has you never watched somebody play before? Yeah, there's not many streamers for Brackeys this year. There's just me, Progsy, and somebody starts with a Q. What was their name? If I search for stream, I'll find it. Oh, Quincy. Me, Progsy, and Quincy. Had a look at Micro reviewed earlier today randomly. I see. Okay, so we got drawn down, and then feel green. I feel green. So do drawn down first, and then go into I feel green. Let me stop the music and start this up. Hopefully the audio actually plays. Let me get that ready so in case it doesn't. There we go. Choose and build, explore, and escape. Build your dungeon by placing connecting tiles. Danger lurks, but the real danger might be your own design. Can you escape? So you build a dungeon, then escape the dungeon, I guess? Let's go to normal. There we go. Exit will appear in 11 tiles. Dead end, large room, straight, left turn, dead end. Oh. Beetle hackers must be eradicated? True. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder to mod in Beetle Ball. I'm probably gonna be running things through a backing server. For people who don't know what is being talked about right now, there's a game I'm helping working on now called Beetle Ball, which is basically a dung beetle soccer game. And I was just added onto the dev team yesterday to work on back-end programming. I can pan the camera, I can move, I can zoom in and out. Why zoom and enter? Switch mode is tab, playstyle is space. Okay. So I go here and then build. Try your game when I'm back on my PC? Alright. So I can place a large room here. I'm not sure why I would willingly place dead ends, but let's try that out. We can do a left turn here, and then a straight section, and then a large room. Is that working? No, I don't hear any audio. Maybe it is there and just quiet. Let me see. I still can't hear anything. What if I crank up my volume to 30. Okay, yeah, if I crank it up to 30, it's there, just very quiet. I don't want to do that because that's going to change my global volume though. Here. Maybe we're fine. I'm setting myself to 34, and I'll crank up the stream volume a bit to -4. And then that should be good. Did you get a haircut? No. I just went like this to my hair, and then it looks like this. Here, I can do this. There we go. That's probably more normal. Woke up like this. I am probably going to cut my hair at some point. It's an eventuality. It just depends on when I get the motivation to. I've been sick for the past bit, so I just haven't wanted to do anything. But I'm better now, so maybe I'll get around to it. A way out has revealed itself. Can you escape? Okay. So I'm over here. Oh, zoom in to enter, right. Get a buzz cut? I could buzz cut myself. I have a haircutting kit. So I've been trying to learn how to do haircuts. A buzz cut would be pretty simple to do. That would increase the Zuckerberg comments by 5 times, though. Okay, so there's like an enemy there. So if I zoom in, I can... Can I not? Okay, there we go. So then E opens it up. If I add a right turn here, and then exit there. Oh, that's easy. And that flips, and I can go down here. To do it, Line needs to flush his main. I don't know a single person who doesn't want this out. When you're uploading Facebook to itch, it's coming eventually, don't worry. You made it down, but what now? Thanks for playing Drawn Down. It's been fun to build this wee demo proof of concept for Brackeys. Would really appreciate any feedback, comments, suggestions. Okay. Yeah, it's a good base for something here. It seems extremely easy to game it. As in... You could optimize for the exit spawning near you somehow. And then just make a loops around enemies until you just go down it. Press G. Ooh. Okay, that auto places stuff. So if I go over here and then place this down, it's gonna probably spawn over here. Yeah, there it is. So is this kind of door where it flips around? Wait. Oh. And then it flips around slowly. Try backspace too. I don't see what that's doing. But take in with the arrow keys. So if I place this and then hit backspace, I found what it does. Oh, they can open the door. I guess that makes sense. Oh, they can close it again. Are they just gonna be stuck there because they're gonna keep closing the door? If I go into here, this says pan camera arrow keys. Panning is not a rotation. Panning is what is currently mapped to WASD in build mode. It's this is panning. So you might want to change the wording on that. Yeah, it's a nice proof of concept of something. It's more of a tool rather than a game currently. As in, there's not much gameplay to it. There's not really a reason to build maps a certain way, so maybe something you can add is limitations or effects in rooms or something. Making it so you have to fully build a dungeon before you can go through it, just so you can't continually move as you build it, and so you aren't at risk of somebody just snapping you as you plan stuff out. Version of the deck as well, yeah. And then also some way to, if you're going to do a bunch of different dungeons, some way to keep variety in them so that people aren't just bored after the third one with the same deck. So maybe like pre-placed rooms, hazards, random map effects, that kind of thing. That would change up how people build things. Plan was to have combat enemy fear, but didn't get that working well for the deadline. Fair. Yeah, it's a nice base on something currently. Also, it needs the audio cranked up because default volume seems very low. Or some in-game audio slider. Tell us the procedurally generated. Yeah, but they're all basically the same thing currently. Like, things can be procedurally generated, but if they're all basically the exact same thing, then they're not really, and there's not much variety to them. Yeah. That's in the beginning. Oh, that one kind of stays on its side. Easy to expand in the future is the idea. Yeah. Alright, thanks for submitting. I think somebody else sent a link. Yeah. NDV143 sent it. Alleyway of Repetition, but we'll do I Feel Green first. Mounting disc. Oh no. It has this crash water fox. That's very fun. Okay, we're good. Let me refresh this. This one too, you're in for quite a trip with this one? Okay. Eggeater.exe. Notepad data made in 5 days for the Brackeys game jam. Status ready. Press spacebar to run disk. Controls AD to move. Spacebar to interact. Okay, so I can move around. Can I go left? No. Had to check. Another visitor. You will feed me. Did you come here all alone? Well, technically not alone. I brought everybody in chat as well to be sacrifices. Shovel. Spacebar. Can I stab this? Okay, I can stab it. What a waste of good meat. Stab. Oh. I guess that have an egg on the end of my spear now. Bring it to me. What if I don't want to? Okay, so it looks like it's based on... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's based on where I'm facing. So it always goes downwards direction or downwards diagonal direction, even if the rotation of the spear is up here. Exotic data found. Load it? Sure. FedUp.exe, publisher unknown, notepad data let me in. This data may contain harmful content. Run Catato.exe at your own risk. That sounds fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm a tiny siren head. Home. Upstairs. Don't look inside. Okay, fair enough. I'll listen to the creepy text. But it didn't expect me to do that. I need a key. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna be forced to do that. Yep, alright, looks like we're looking in the creepy door. Really cool, I have to check out my game? Alright, I can do that after. Here, let me open that up over here. That would be after Alleyway of Repetition. Oh no. It did the thing. Why does it do this? I feel like this hasn't happened before today. Is it because I have too many tabs open? What if I close my 132 Firefox tabs? Maybe that would help. Well, 132 isn't even that bad for me. Okay, things refreshed. Let's close these tabs. There we go. I think the game runtime got lost. I'm gonna have to refresh. I can get back to that point though. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fully close Waterfox. I'm going to send you guys to the cafe real quick. Go over here, open back up Waterfox. Can you try Microsoft Edge? Yeah, I could do Edge. This would be a browser issue, and I want to get this fixed so I can get other games on here. But I should be good now. Okay. No, something's just wrong with it. I'll have to deal with that. I'll just play games on Edge today. Delete. Adagon.itch.io. There's a background chat for anybody who wants it. And then I can open up I Feel Green. And I can open up this one. And then this one. There we go. I'll have to fix Waterfox. Maybe I'll reinstall it. I also have to fix the blue highlight thing as well. So maybe I'll have to swap over to LabourWolf. Alright. So if you've seen all this, I'll just quickly go back to where we were. Maybe this time I won't spear the first eggs. Just see what happens. Make your own browser with Catato? True. Somebody I know made a operating system. In Godot. I think it's Godot OS. No, oh, true. There is no sound because now browser audio is still pointing at Waterfox. MS Edge. There you go. Okay, is something different going to happen if I don't spear that? What a waste of good meat. Okay, so it still does the same text. And then I can spear this last one. I guess I should have seen what happens if I don't spear it first and go over here. Sounds good. Let's install that random sketchy data. Upstairs we go. Don't look inside. That text can't stop me because I can't read. I'm just a light for a head. Green key. Hello, random arms. Oh, hello, random face. How are you doing today? I'm going to enjoy eating him. Okay, you have fun with that. Weird thing to say out loud, but I won't question you. I'm going to eat you. Guys, I think this floating face is hitting on me. Wow, they really feel green. Is there anything other than I feel green here? Okay, there's just the... Oh, man? Why is there the word man there? Media found. Overwrite this disc? Sure. Why not? Want to experiment a lot with atmosphere in this? With atmosphere in this game, less so mechanical depth, but do appreciate there's not much depth in terms of mechanics. Oh, you're really gonna use my Morse code knowledge? Well, I can't really read the Morse code because it's vibrating. Okay, I'm not gonna bother reading all that. Unless in unsettling for sure, great atmosphere, yeah. Is there gonna be a random man up here? Does he feel green? What is this place? Looks like a hallway to me. Why can't I move? I feel... Okay, I thought it was gonna be green there for a second, but it makes sense to me. I feel sick. What's happening? My head is spinning. It's spinning. 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 Is there gonna be a random man up here at one of these rotations? Oh, hello. Hello, arms. I feel green. Oh, that's the credits. What can I even say about this? I don't usually play horror stuff. So I'm not sure how to judge it based on just atmosphere. Is there any screen past this? No. Okay. The visual design and audio design was great, and the way that built things up. The story feels unsettling to be unsettling rather than any coherent actual narrative, but I feel like that's usually how horror games go. Strange places? Well, the strange place here would just be going around in these random areas. Hey, Lex, you actually made it early for once. Wow. But yeah, there's not much to it, so I can't comment much on it. But I would say overall, the overall, everything that was built up is great. There's just not much to it. But thank you for submitting. Yeah, I did just start. Or at least close to now. Let's go to Alleyway of Repetition. You're in control of a young lady who's found herself in an alleyway that keeps looping. Interact with your surroundings to find a way out. Yeah, no problem. Credits music on music by Lack of Beef. Who stole the beef? Font marker 2. Everything else made by me. It feels weird that everything is pixels, but then the font just isn't. This is your game, yes. Controls WSD, arrow keys to move, left click, inspect and talk, P to pause. Okay, I'm going to turn the sound down a bit to about here. Phew, I'm finally able to go home. I sometimes forget how long touring can be. It's so late. I hope I can get home safely. What's that? Oh my, there's been some sort of car accident. The entire street is closed off. That way was the quickest through. Guess I gotta find a detour. Thanks again for playing Ducking Out here now, late in Scotland. Fair enough. Enjoy the rest of the games and cruise in the rhythm game. Thank you. And enjoy whatever you're gonna do. Wait, what's that alleyway? I've never seen it before. Maybe it can be a shortcut. Let's check it out. Checking out suspicious alleyways is always a great time. It's a trash bag, nothing out of the ordinary about that. Wonder why it's out here instead of being put in a bin. Maybe there's a body in it. Nah, screw this shady alleyway. I'm gonna find a different way home. That's a valid option? Okay. I left the alleyway as fast as I could. It just gave me a bad feeling. It took a bit more time than I wanted, but I made it home safely. And in cowardice. You give me an option to go left, I'm gonna go left. Alright, let's find a different ending. That one poster. Seems like the police put out a bounty on someone. That's a big bounty. I could use that for school. Surely I won't run into them. The suspiciously placed wanted poster right at the spawn point that definitely does not forebode any characters that may or may not appear. Standard garbage can, nothing unusual about it. It appears to be half full, or half empty, if you're that kind of person. Looks like a drugstore, seems to be closed for the day. Drugstore located in a sketchy alleyway. Like this probably doesn't lead to great sales. A basic lamppost, here to light the way for everyone. Graffiti. I always look forward to seeing this around the city. Wonder what a Brackeys is. I also wonder. A door. It appears to be locked. Hey, welcome in, Eddie. Just trash bag. Nothing out of the ordinary about that. I need to take out my trash. Huh? This is the same alleyway, right? Am I in a loop? Can I go backwards now? Oh, I've overlapped text. I can't go back. Okay, so you can't go backwards anymore. Upload my game in your post, can you check it out? I can add it to the queue to play after these games. This door. No, something's different. Oh, there's no garbage. But the lamp is the other way. People who go into the drugstore may be blinded now. One poster, or it appears to be being ripped up. Did they catch the guy, or did the criminal rip the poster to avoid being noticed in public? Car? A black car. It appears to have been parked recently. All the doors seem to be locked. Why are the eyes red now? Oh, one poster. The guy's red eyes now. Looks like a bad creepypasta. Front back doors are locked. Wednesday card. Oh, the light's off. That seems perfectly normal. Wanted me for $infinity. What kind of word is that? I gotta get out of here soon. Maybe try my game out to this? Alright. How many games do we have in the queue? So we have this, we got Eddie's game, and then we'll have your game. You're next? Is it referring to me? It has to be. Oh, hello. How you doing today? You looked at me. How dare you? You're not leaving this place alive. The girl never made it home that night. A missing persons report was filed the next day. The search didn't amount to much. Several days later, a body was found dumped outside where the alleyway was. It was her. Ending disturbing the shadow. Okay, so there has to be some other way I can do this. I guess I can't walk backwards. There's the car. Maybe there's something in a garbage can on one of the loops. Valentine's Day card. How am I going to do this? If I walk forward, is it going to trigger that? I guess it would. What do you mean there's a bug? Oh, it bugged out. Only supposed to appear if you talk to the window? Oh, I see. If I just don't talk to anything... Wait. What if I just don't talk to anything and just go right? Is something gonna happen? I can try out talking to the window. Or trying out, yeah, talking to all the windows afterwards to see if that does anything. Yeah, so for the game, graphics are nice. Everything works well together. No mixes or anything, which is great. Music works. In fact, the sound effects for the text and stuff is great. It's not as polished as it could be, but it works for a jam. Okay, so we didn't spawn in that time. Just a garbage can. Suspicious door? Door's locked. If only I had a key. What happened? Why is everything so dark? Is there gonna be an end to this? Did I make mistakes somewhere? It's too dark, I can't even see my own hands. What has happened to me? I didn't do anything wrong. There's no point in even trying to escape. I give up. Waiting for eternity. How many endings total are there? Is there 4? 5? Okay. Room with all the garbage is hints. Okay. Go through here. Yeah, so you just have the light over top of the sprite there, I guess. Garbage can. Also just a garbage can. Now this is just a garbage can. God damn it. I waited so long to see what was in the drugstore. The stupid car is blocking the way. Am I supposed to get my melatonin? There's a note attached to the garbage can. Hey, friendly creature here. If you're reading this, you're close to the end. Now, your fate is essentially locked in already, but I'll tell you what you could have done differently. You could have just left immediately, no shame in that. You could have also just ignored everything. It's probably smart. But did you find that key in the car trunk? If you're feeling daring, look at the guy in the window. That should be all the advice I had. So I could have gotten a different ending if I just didn't touch that one garbage can. It's garbage. It's AI generated content. In the trash. Where it belongs. Congrats on the golden Gonzline. That's gonna be a gold rare. When you have to touch the garbage, it called out to me. You can pause to restart quickly. What's the pause button? Oh, that's the pause button. I'm just not going to touch anything. We're just going to hold right. Alright. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I like how if you touch the garbage can that has the hints, it says you're locked in because you touched something at that point. Even if it's the only thing you touch. Hey there, how are you doing? Meanwhile, I'm the game developer. Pleasure to meet you. So you thought you could beat the game without interacting with anything, huh? That's really unfortunate. I mean, I spent a lot of time coding and making the art. If you just ignore it all and try to speedrun the game, it's just... No, I'm not mad, just disappointed. Spent a ton of time making some strange places for you to explore, but I guess you want something else. Tell you what, I'll give you a special ending. How about that? You must accept. I never coded yes or no options. Who the hell was that guy? Well, anyways, I get us back home, so it's all okay. I wonder what he meant by being a game dev and making all this. I feel an existential crisis coming on. Something special. Nice. Okay, the only thing left is the trunk. Other doors seem to be locked. Oh, right, it was the next car. Because only the front and back doors are locked. The trunk of the car is unlocked. Well, don't mind if I do. It's a key, bet that would be useful. So go over here to where the door is. If I touch the trash can, there's no attached. Okay, so it's just the same one. I should be able to unlock the door back here now. The door is locked. Oh hey, the key I picked up earlier fits. Okay, this may be my way out. Only one way to find out. As I walked through the door, I felt like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. On the other side was the regular world. I made it out. Well, thank heavens, real people, the real world. As I turned around to close the door, I see that it has disappeared. Went back to where I found the alleyway just in case, and it was gone. At least I made it out alive. Don't want to think about that alleyway again. Time to go to bed. And it made it out. Nice. Yeah, the game is nice. The gameplay is a bit repetitive to go back to where you were before to try to get all the endings, but I feel like it's not that bad because it's pretty short. Music's a bit repetitive. Besides the background. I feel like it would look a bit more polished if the text was the same pixel size as everything else, instead of being non-pixel. Oh, you open sourced it. Nice. But yeah, you got good dialogue everywhere. Everything works well. Same main thing for post-game if you want to work on post-game would just be adding more polish to various aspects, like the visuals. Okay, so next up we had the Postman. First game ever finished, although not quite finished. I tried to change the build to web, and there was an error. I tried to fix it by deleting the library, now all the sprites are gone. Don't render anymore, couldn't fix it in time. Fortunately, I did an early Windows build, but at least you could try it out. Would really appreciate if you give it a try and give me some feedback. Okay. Eventually time ran out and jam is over, so I couldn't add any sounds to the game. Just imagine some nice drum and bass and beeping sounds while playing. What if I play music from my music system? I can play one that fits. Let me download this from itch. Wrong itch. It is this one. No problem. The Postman install. Oh, I don't have to wait for it to compute space requirements anymore. I can just install. That's nice. Let's go into here. Somebody in Beat-a-Ball really wants to ping me. What's happening there? Okay, somebody just pinging moderators. Fair enough. Okay, git, or let's go to my Godot folder. Go to TerraCore, which is my music system. Well, I guess I moved all the music to be in the user folder. Is there an easy way I can get to that? I guess I can do the run dialog. If I go to Godot, app user data, TerraCore, music. And then this we've got Block Shop, which probably actually maybe Block Shop would fit. Flower Boy, Tetra.io, Lockdown, Gorillaz music. Let's go for so it said drum and bass, so I could do Figburn. Actually, I guess the easiest thing to do would just be to play music and then just keep looping until I get to something. Okay, so let's launch this. Go over here. Just do this, yeah. Let's see, strange places. What about a postman that has to go some very unpleasant locations? Something like a castle? It would only have a few minutes to deliver it to the door if he doesn't want to get fired. Okay, this is a double jump. Oh, there's spikes there. I didn't even see that. Hey, Jacob. And the way there would be many nasty traps, so I should add some checkpoints, eh? Okay, the spike's down there, fair enough. Pack and chat from D who wants it. Remember to interact with up. You still get momentum even if you die. Oh, I guess I hit the edge of that. There once was a postman. He picked up the mail and was shocked when he saw that he should deliver it to kings all over the country. Oh, and then there's 10 minutes. That's fun. Okay, we're just gonna run add in a sec, so we're probably not gonna... Escape closes the game? Okay. Don't make escape close the game, because normally people assume that to be a pause menu, and if they try to do it, it just closes the game on them. But we're just gonna ad break, so we're gonna pause for ads for a bit, just so nobody misses out on any of the gameplay. And in the meantime, we can do a Gamedle round. So somebody says a game name in chat, I'll send as the first guest for Gamedle. Then afterwards we can finish that Postman game. And then we'll go into Eddie's game and then go into the game after that. Alright, Spyro. Got it. Let's do the trilogy. Okay, somewhat lower. Third person, something else. Not a platformer. Somewhat lower. Either sci-fi or warfare, not bird view. FNAF 2. Okay, not indie. It's first person, third person, and 2015. Either horror or survival. Maybe horror. First person, third person. Around FNAF time. I guess that would be FNAF 4? Or I guess it would be FNAF 3. What came out around that time? I could check horror with Game Shadow's FedUp Ex? Okay. I also can't think of anything. What's a popular horror game? Tattletale? It wouldn't be Tattletale, because that's indie. I'll check sci-fi, I guess. See if it's a sci-fi game. Actually, I'm going to send Soma for now. Okay, definitely hit either sci-fi or horror. It's not a puzzle game. I guess I could check shooter. Do Doom. Doom new. It is a shooter. Oh, and it's either ID Software or Bethesda. Okay, Bethesda, that means it is probably Fallout 76. Not 76. Fallout 4. There we go. Nice. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. We'll go back to the game. I'm assuming there's no save system, so I have to re-go over there, but that's fine. Get some music. Where do I have this drum and bass? Oh, I have this. Alright, let's go through here. I have to go up there. I forgot about that. Just the lever. The track it's playing right now is a song I made for a B game I helped make. Alright, triggering the bell by pressing up to hand over the mail. There was no bell, so we had to climb all the way to the top of the tower. How do I get up from here? Oh, I can do this. Okay, we're not doing wire docks. This works. Alright, Postman, remember that time is money, you gotta deliver. I'm on it. Forget about those spikes. Okay, lever over there, so I have to jump over these. Geometry dash moment. Over here. Well done, so 3 to go. What's the fast way to get out of here? Through the window. You don't want to stress you out, but you really gotta hurry, so 3 places to go. We're fine. Oh, and it played Starground's music again. Ice. I think I need some ice is going something everybody loves in games. True. Come on. Okay, there we go. Here we go again. Alright. Let's get some music going. I should not have done that. It'll be fine. Okay, so I have to either go to that lower spot or jump enough where I can get up to that other upper platform. There you go. There we go. I can go over top of this spring into here. Get that checkpoint. What's over here? Okay, nothing. Go. Oh no. I have to rotate around and then do the jump up. Like this. And then jump over that spring. Okay, I thought I was gonna have plenty of time, but it seems to be going down very quickly. And there's 2 spots left. Down here. Oh, I messed it up. It's fine. Rotate around, jump up here, jump over this, spring up, and then deliver. Through the window. Alright, 3rd time. Should be quicker now that I'm not on ice. Around here. Checkpoint. Oh, the lava's resting. That's fun. Over here. Oh, come on. Hey, Dungsprin. I'm about to lose my job, because I cannot deliver these 2 packages in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Hey, Bad Cop. Oh, come on. If you touch the bottom of the platforms, it also counts as them being destroyed. Looks like he has an interesting backstory. Me or the plumber? Also, why is this text still here? There you go. The plumber? You didn't manage to fix this in time? Yeah, the game doesn't have music, which is why I'm playing music. I can't really swap to better music that fits the game better, because I am on a time crunch right now. Your music is good, but it doesn't fit the game. Okay, so I can flip the direction of gravity. Can I not do it anymore? Oh, there we go. Okay, is this just very precise with its input? No, because I'm pressing, but there we go. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're fired. And is that going to restart me back at the start? Oh. I'm not complaining. Let me play Figburn music. Game swap to media. Microsoft Media Player. Turn that down a bit. Right, I can't go this way. I guess I should have flipped gravity or something. I forgot to flip direction again. The issue with this style plane is I have to replay song once it finishes. I could do it like that. Check it. Flip. There we go. Flipped. Spring up. At least there's a checkpoint here. So I should jump after I flip in that case. Oh, I should flip and then go down. This one is not. This is by somebody called Figburn on Newgrounds. I have a bunch of different music sources I pull stuff from. Some of the earlier music was made by Begorly, who's in chat. There's the one song that was by me. There's some by Brainoid, who made a game called Replicat. That's on Steam. There's not. Your music's good. Actually, I can play music from my game. Here, let me get that. From my Brackeys Jam game. Parts, songs. This was made for my Brackeys Jam entry. I somehow mistimed that. I jumped after I did it that time, which I should not have done. One time I'll get that jump. There we go. Oh, you really did it. Thanks so much for playing. I guess that's it. Alright, that's a nice game. I guess I would have... That end section took me 4 minutes 30 seconds, so I wouldn't have made it even if I didn't stop to adjust the music those other times. But yeah, mechanics work well. Each world felt unique. And each brought something that worked well. The saws, lava, gravity flipping, etc. Graphics could be a bit more polished, but the graphics of everything work. I like the avatar of the character and stuff. Oh, I hit escape again. Like when I look at the text here, for example, versus the actual in-game stuff, it clashes a bit. And it kind of just appears in and out. That's something you could use a tween to polish up. What engine is this? Does not say. I can check the files. Oh, Unity, okay. When I use Unity, I use DoTween. There's also some other options. You can use some tweening library to add a lot of polish to various aspects of the game. And then that's a very low effort way to add polish through just adding in effects for things spawning in, going out, etc. Squash and stretch. And yeah, definitely needs some music in the background to add to the game. But yeah, thanks for submitting. Let's go into Eddie's game, which was on my post, apparently. So let me go to that. This one. Death Maze. Have you tried Field Asset by More Mountain? I've not seen that before. I usually don't use Unity for stuff. I quit it 3 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? I think it was 2 or 3 years. I got annoyed at the compile times for jams. Recommendation for Field, the best way to add a game field to your game. Ready to use solution provide on-demand game field to your Unity game. Okay, what does it do? Okay, stuff like screen shake, flashing, etc. Okay. Yeah, you should just do that manually. That is also an option. WSD. Let me turn the sound down a bit. Did I just die from getting an apple falling in my head? Welcome to the death hall. Is it Q I can act my position too? You can just post your link in chat. There's one other person after this, and it'll be you. Well, I guess if you add it to my thread, I can also get it that way. Okay, there's a maze. This is a very big maze. Has to be... Ooh, what's this? V. Just teleporters as well? That's the edge of the maze. Misplaced Diner's West Mission, okay. X. The other corner. I like the small touch of the eyes moving around. Okay. Bottom left corner. And there's a teleport down there I could use, or I could go this way. I'm just gonna use teleporter. There you go, that's where I entered, and this is the exit. To be continued. Okay. I guess that's it. The game currently is pretty nice. There's not much to it. The events are going? Yeah. And I'll probably also be doing a weekend stream. I'm basically going to keep streaming as long as traffic is still up. Yeah, overall for this game. It's nice. Graphics and audio work. It could be more polished. But I would say that it doesn't really take away from the game currently. It's still good enough. The fact the gameplay is pretty much just a maze, it feels like there could be more to it, but... I guess the one path I went to is the only path you can do. Just the 3 teleporters. Like, if I go this way, it wouldn't be anything. Yeah, it's just gonna be dead ends. I got pretty lucky in my first path, then. But yeah, I like the little touch of the eyes moving around. Oh, the V's right here. And the variation on the floor is nice. What's the biggest thing Post Jam if you want to work on it more? Just add more polish to various parts of the game. Just because it's a bit boring right now, due to just being the one maze. Using a service, there is one other person streaming Brackeys games, that's it? Oh, Eugenia service, there's one other person streaming Brackeys games, that's it. There's actually two more. There's me, there's Proxy, and then there's Quincy. So there's 3 total that have been active. But yeah, there's not that much this time, which is surprising. Alright, after Death Maze, there was... FedUp Ex. Then there was... Misplaced Diner. Then there's Cyberden's game, which is Mismatch, and then there's other games. FedUp Ex is a totally normal parcel delivery game where absolutely nothing catastrophic happens if you drop a package. Play my Brackeys game, it's called Mutagenics. True, I do need to play that. Maybe I'll do some streams on that later. I have to catch up on some work in my backlog first before I start streaming that, though. I also need to stream Silk Song. That's something that's also been in my backlog to do. It's taking a while to load. Brings a lot of entries, yeah. There's not as much as the last couple of times, but still really high. If I look at Brackeys 13, which was the last one I was in, had 2,000. I think Brackeys 14 had a lot. Brackeys 14 also had 2,000. If I look at GMTK 2024, GMTK 2025, it had 9,500 entries. GMTK is the largest itch jam. And that one only happens once a year. I'm looking forward to when it happens next. It's gonna be in the summer. I guess I could work on the bug fight game for the next GMTK if there is one. Actually, no, bug fight usually does Slim Dare, right? The servers were hurting during GMTK? Yeah, they always do. Did anyone play them all? It is physically impossible to play them all. Somebody tried to play a lot of them, though, and got to like 200. My game during GMTK was Uroba Rogue, which is the roguelike snake one. Perfectly normal suburb where everything is exactly as it should be. Play 20 a day, I think it can be done. The rating period is 1 week, I think. Or was it? It was either 1 or 2 weeks. So if there's 9,000 games, I don't think you're going to get there with 20 a day. Yeah, don't do Raffle Wheel, because traffic died down. There's actually more traffic than I expected today, though. Oh, I need to follow the green. Okay, noted for next time. Yeah, the visual on this looks nice. It looks a bit blurry, though. And this part has some inconsistencies with the outlines, which looks a bit weird. That was loud. Okay, let's go over here. Apparently I'm in the ocean now. Oh, apparently I'm in space now. Package delivered. Oh, and then it's low gravity because I'm in space now. Okay, back in the water. Stop here. Come on. Okay, we're good. I have to go back this way. Oh no. It'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. We can collect this. %100% balance. Okay. It's like there's less handling when it's water. Is there the biomes in the game, but the game gets repetitive after this? Okay. Package delivered. Oh. And then next day. Okay, so it's just that, but over and over at this point. Yeah? Okay. But yeah, overall the game's nice. I love the effect when it swaps the environment, like the shaders and stuff. Yeah, graphics are nice. There's just some aspects that make it a bit more unpolished. Like the outline inconsistency here. The outlines in general here make it look a bit weird. Compared to the in-game ones right there. With it being that thin. It just looks more like it's slapped on. As opposed to being more coherent. Congrats on Legendary Rig. Audio is nice. Music's a bit quiet for me. I feel like maybe things could be mastered a bit more, so that the dropping a package sound effect isn't as loud, and then you turn up the music a bit. Export at 720p to save on performance. We're showing the editor. Okay. Oh, there's a trailer. Is that just gameplay? Yeah, it just goes through everything. Oh yeah, everything was well. I like the arrow point where your next destination is. But I don't think I can comment much else on it. I think I've said everything. Thank you for submitting. Let's go over to Death Maze. Wait, yeah. Wait, I already did a Death Maze. Never mind. Next up was the one by Cyberden, I believe. No, there's Misplaced Diner. Okay, so there's Misplaced Diner and then Cyberden. Cyberden's game, which was Mismatch. We'll do this one first. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about the message before yours. Some of the strange places I found a map. They're built. Superior Court of Strange Places, State of Strange Places v. Rob, case number 26CR9042, charges at wanting to be a funny man. Defendant shall serve as his own lead counsel. So I have a clipboard. Oh, so I have to take words. Funny man. Rob. So he is Rob. Occupation is funny man. Occupation man. Yes. Dream funny. That sounds right to me. Crossword. Oh, and then there's a bunch of jobs there. Comedian nights every Tuesday. I guess occupation would be comedian. Love trucks. Okay, can't interact with the jukebox. Can I go behind the counter? Local trucker saves cat from oncoming traffic by waltzing, tangoing, and boogieing between the cars. Trucker. Frankie. Occupation trucker. Name is Frankie. Dream is onion rings. No, dream of onion. That's what it is. Ham. Waitress. dream is to solve the crossword. Actually, is there a way I can actually get the dreams? This is probably lawyer instead of comedian, and then comedian is the dream. Wait. Okay, astronaut has to be used. Oh, come on. Dancer, pancakes. Lawyer. There we go. Dream is going to be astronaut here. No? Okay. One of these people want to be a dancer. Is it you? It is you. I wish you luck in your dream. Is your dream astronaut? It is. And that's it. Okay. Need to play. That was a nice game. It's a cool concept. I haven't really seen anything where you steal words like that and then use them to fill in boxes. There wasn't really much hints for what would be the dreams, but maybe that's intended. But yeah, the words everywhere, taking that. It's a nice loop. How do you figure out he was dancer? I just tried it. Dancer seemed like a weird thing to put in the food options. So I just took it and tried it in different blanks. Oh, there's a how to play. Place my current person profile, figure each person's name, the current job, and what their dream job is. Not all words are important. Figure the important words by observing the people and their surroundings. Was it really in their surroundings? Oh, I guess the crossword area had space stuff, so that would have indicated astronaut. What would have indicated dancer? Is it the fact he's wearing a tutu? I didn't even notice. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Like, if you look at the food here, everything seems fine. Like, you've got chili, salad, legal linguine is kind of sketchy, but French toast, egg rolls, and then dancer pancakes. Thought he had a nice bottom. Yeah. Hint at today's special too. We special every day. It's Sunday. Saturn surprise. Oh, because it's today's Sunday, and then, yeah. Oh, and he's pointing at this. Okay. I don't take that hand shape as a point. I take that as a fist. As in, he's holding the menu and looking at it, and not actually pointing at anything yet. But I guess it is a point. This game wish I had more content though, yeah. But currently it's nice. It's got an interesting concept and stuff. And the mechanic of taking the words and putting them on the clipboard and taking them out is well made. Alright, let's go to Cyberden's game, which should be this one, I believe. We recommend downloading mine as it has a lot of art and triggers to work in browsers sometimes. Okay. Mismatch. Use up arrow to skip through animation or text. So you're about to loading, there's just a lot of art. If it's taking too long, download and run it. When you start your game out, decide what to say. Pick both characters will say between the two options and see the consequences of your actions unfold. Oh, nice. That's a cool idea. Okay, so there's 2 areas. Oh, I need to swap the game audio. Let me do that. Guess you do want a bag? Don't have to work now. Bye, honey. Let me turn this down. That'd be nice. Oh. I just like the same one for both of them, but one works in one of them, one works in the other. Let's do this one. You read my mind. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to a restaurant later if you wanna come. Not that you have to. Okay, bye. Don't forget to go get milk. I won't. Okay, bye. That's a cool concept. Hey, you. Give me everything you have. Ah. Okay, what should I do here? Let's do the bottom one. I'm so sorry. You're sorry? Wrong use of a drawer. I'm the one trying to rob you. I don't know what's gotten into me. You know what? You're right. I'm sick of robbing people. From now on, I'm gonna be the good guy. I'm gonna be the guy who gets robbed. Can I rob you of your money then? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's okay, sweetie. I'm just gonna need 10,000 in insurance. I'm just joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Wes, what do you think of the design? It's upside down. Do you like my drawing data? Oh no. It looks rubbish or it looks great? It's not even upside down. And what's the worst that can happen? It looks great. Awesome, I'll get to work right away. That's great. Thank you, Data. Awesome, I'll get to work. Wait. Okay, that's from before. Should we rush in and ambush them? Oh no, and there's aliens. We have been observing you, and we have decided to pick you to represent all of humanity. So what should we do? I feel like one of these is way more pressing of a situation than the other. Killed them all. Or we should, what if we work together? Yeah, let's work together with the enemies and the shooter. What if we work together? You're right. We're too focused on killing. But if we work together... we could all have fun. This is great. Oh, there goes the bomb. What if we work together? Going on a walk versus going on a walk? Oh, basically the same scene. Rick Miller, have you met? Have we met? Order goes away? I guess not. I've been in some strange places today. The end. Nice. Everyone playing again, picking different options? Yeah. I get to kill them all one this time. Yeah, that would be nice. Here you go. Anything else? Well, then maybe you shouldn't have beat that child in the arcade and made his parents cry. How should I do this? I feel like that's just gonna go back out to the other one, so I'm just gonna do no, it's fine. Okay, have a good day. No, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Slam. Hey you, give me everything you have. Don't take my money. What money, bro? You so poor ducks throw bread at you. You support. I'm not gonna take your money, bro. Try and stop me. Okay, so we have. How about no? Or give me your money. Let's go, how about no? Damn, just trying to be nice. I think you could learn with low respect. How about no? Come on, don't stop. Sorry about that. Well, I can be a bit lazy. We're just bringing over some glass for the arcade. I'm just joking. You should have seen the look on your face. Okay, so I didn't actually get shot. What's what do you think of this design? It looks rubbish. Oh, sorry, it was upside down. Oops. Was the door there then? Now it looks great. I think it just needs some improvement. I think it just needs some improvement. Improvements? Do you not see this perfection? You closed-minded fool. Or you closed-minded fool. You know what? You know what? I think I will improve it. I win. Wait, father, you have enlightened me. Oh no. He's learned about Homestuck. Never questioned its viability in being a visually pleasing drawing. You've opened my eyes. I give you my gratitude. He turned into nerd, yes. Kill them all. Let's go. Hope. Rip everybody. It is time to annihilate. Phew. I like how tiny that bullet is. Never mind. Oh, okay, I guess Earth is saved. Hi Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're streaming late. How's your stream? We're just playing through some games in the Brackeys jam right now. Present. Roll call wasn't announced yet though. Here. I'll call it for roll call. Oh, there's roll call. I'm playing a game right now where they're working on the jam game. Oh, you're working on a jam game? Nice. I'm the game I'm playing right now is basically it gives you two scenarios and you have to pick one sentence that both people respond with. It's like it's 2:40 a.m. here. Nice. Yeah. Hi everyone who rated in. I am Adagon. I am a game developer who usually makes stuff for jam games. After a 14-hour workday, wow. Recent game I participated in was the Brackeys Jam, which we're playing games from now. And I made a game called Micro Rhythm, which is essentially a psychedelic rhythm game where you get high and then have to tap along to beats that show up, basically. Thanks for playing, no problem. Yeah, the game's fun. Um, there's some aspects in the visuals that could be a bit more polished. Like, you can see something right here, the contrast between the button and the background style. But overall, the game is fun to play. The concept behind it is unique. Music and art works great. And the dialogue is pretty fun. Gonna dip though, I'm tired, fair enough. Enjoy your sleep, and thanks for writing in. If anybody's not following Ryun, you should go follow. Ryun is another Godot developer who works on stuff. And then they have a class overlay kind of thing on their stream, where you can throw objects at them, you can sit at a desk, you could pull up a phone with a camera. There's a lot of different things. There's no thunder command though. There should be a thunder command. How to make a Godot, yeah. There's a lot of good Godot streamers. Okay, who was the next one that had something? So there was one other game, I believe, after Cyber Warden? Or Cyberden. Oh no, there wasn't. Okay, is there anybody in chat right now who wants me to play their game? I've not played their game yet. Me? Okay, send your game link in chat. I will open it up. There's gonna be an ad soon, so I'll probably let the ad go first, and then once that finishes, I can start playing the game. But I can open it up for now, see if it's a downloaded game, and if so, download it. Oh, why did I do that? Uncanny Doors. Okay. I'll let the ads run first. In the meantime, we can do a Gamedle round. And I will see you all after the ad break. Alright. If somebody says the game name in chat, I'll send us the first guess. Can you have two? Alright. See you, Rig. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Go to... Is Beat Up Ball going to be on here? Okay, Beat Up Ball is not on there. Fair enough. Stu Doom. Doom new. Okay, it is a shooter. It is first person. It is a lot older. Wolfenstein. Okay, same year. It is Activision. I don't really know any 2009 shooters. What is there? Call of Duty. I'll do 3. Okay, it is Call of Duty. It is wrong Sega. So it's probably Black Ops. Not Black Ops. That means it's gonna be Modern Warfare. Yep, but it is an older Modern Warfare. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare? No, it is Modern Warfare 2. But not the new one. There we go. Got it. Alright, and then I'll speedrun another one because we still have a minute in the ads. Less, not side view. Another shooter, bit less, first person, something else. It's just gonna be Call of Duty again. Modern Warfare. Okay, not Call of Duty. What else is there? There's... Wolfenstein 3D. Oh, that's a lot older. Okay, it is one of these. The question is which one? I can check Bethesda. Fallout 3. Okay, not Bethesda. It's confirmed not ID Software. Oh, I guess it was confirmed not Bethesda there. Probably EA? Yeah, it would be EA. EA game that's single player multiplayer. Garden Warfare. Okay, it is confirmed EA from that. It is not Garden Warfare, so it's a different EA game. It is Warfare. Oh, it's not tactical. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. I'll go into the game in a second. Warfare shooter made by EA. That single player multiplayer. I honestly don't know what EA has made. I'm into the sports games. What's a shooter I know? Tenfall? Okay, it's not Titanfall. It is... Battlefield. Battlefield 6. Okay, not Battlefield 6, because that is way too new. But it is a Battlefield. Which is going to be Battlefield 3. Battlefield 4, of course. The one I didn't pick. Alright. Basically a win, though. Going to the game. Uncanny Doors. Pick a door. Hunger, sanity, sane, physical, healthy. It's always a good sign when there's a sanity meter. Cat's Kingdom. You step into a realm of soft golden light. Let me turn this down a bit. Where the air smells of dried lavender and warm fur. Everywhere you look, cats of all sizes lounge in velvet cushions and floating platforms. The only sound here is a collective deep purr that vibrates in your very bones, calming your shattered mind. A mysterious red dot appears on the floor. The cats go wild. Join the chase or watch them play. I'll watch them. The plants here are soft and aromatic. They make you feel dizzy but happy. Smell the flowers. A massive pit filled with soft yarn balls. It looks incredibly comfortable. dive in. Or I could knit. Let's knit something. A fluffy Persian cat offers to groom your hair. Or what's left of it. Nah, I think you need to be brushed. Dozens of cardboard boxes, some are empty, some hold surprises. Search a box. A perfect warm beam of sunlight hits the golden rug. Lie down. A monolith of scissor rope reaches the ceiling. Cats are climbing it with joy. I feel like it wouldn't be able to support my weight. Let's rest. Fountain flows with warm, lactose-free milk. A regal Siamese guards it. I don't need to do any of this. A black cat leaves a gift at your feet. It's a perfectly cooked can of tuna. Ooh, let's eat it. Or I could share with the cat. Bunch of fluffy calicos beckons you to join their nap. Sure. A tiny cane leads you to a door hidden behind a heavy silk curtain. It rubs against your leg one last time before you slip back into the unknown. You feel lighter, as if the kingdom's peace remains tucked in your pockets. Okay. What's that over there? Let's go for this one. Gamedler's Paradise. The air smells of ozone and stale tobacco. You enter a cavernous hall where faceless dealers wait in silence. In this place, your life is measured in life chips. You need at least 3,000 to pay your way out. Anything less in the house will claim your soul as collateral. The game begins now. A dealer deals a hand face down. You must bet your comfort to see the cards. All in or fold? Sure, let's all in. Inside the machine lies the medikit, the claws weak and trembling. I don't need it. Try your luck. Physical wounded. Dealer offers the game with a single revolver. The price is great. No. The air near the jackpot machines is thick with a sweet, numbing gas. Run away. Golden platter holds the stake. It costs 600 chips to even look at. Pay and eat. Faces dealer slides 2 cards towards you. He's showing an ace. Blackjack. Hit 21. Oh, I guess I have a chip counter here. 900 out of 3,000. Blitzing slot machine beckons. Jackpot's life itself. Sure. Oh, okay, that didn't work. I can't buy that. Cashier offers a pile of chips for your warm coat. Sure. Offers chips in exchange for a donation. The needle looks used. I am in physical critical condition, so I don't think I can donate. Okay, and then I succumbed. Reset the page? Alright. So that's the cat area, unless it changes every time. So what's in this? Frostbitten Hamlet. Wind here doesn't just bloat carves, you enter a ghost town buried under layers of ancient unmelting ice. The silence is only broken by the skeletal creaking of frozen wood and the distant lonely howl of a gaze that feels like it's screaming for help. See fish trapped. Keep moving. Slip on black ice and your leg feels numb and cold. Hiker lies frozen all against the wall, clutching a thermos. Let's get the coat. Stack of old newspapers mentions an evacuation that never happened. Read the stories. Find shelter, but a window shattered, lighting the gale. Gas station is stripped bare, but a high shelf still holds some first aid. Let's scavenge the floor. Find a single distress flare in a snow-covered mailbox. Sure. Find a can of tomatoes, but it's frozen solid and lightly bloated. Let's... Thaw with body heat. Your dog follows you, it's starving and shivering violently. Yeah, sure, rations. Sun reflecting off the snow is burning your retinas. Craft a blindfold. Breath comes out in thick, ragged plumes as you spot door nearly buried by fresh drift. Alright, let's leave that. Alright, and we're healthy, hungry, and sane. So let's check out this one. Bloody garden, that's not good. The air here is thick with the iron sweet scent of rust. You step into a garden where the flowers don't sway, they pulse with it. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Rhythmic, muscular through their petals vein like living tissue. The dew that clings to them is warm, vicious, and distinctly metallic. Giant flower made of muscle fibers opens before you. Muscle fibers. Let's pick a petal. Vines of the crimson thorns block your path, whispering your name. Cut through. Heavy red fog descends, making it hard to breathe. More breath. Stone angel weeps red silver from hollow eyes. I don't really want to drink the red silver. Oh, that's not good. Ground beneath you starts pulsing like a giant heart. Creature made of ribcage sleeps on a pile of meat. Steel meters. I'll sneak past. When metallic rain begins to fall from the dark clouds, wash yourself or find shelter. Wash? Clusters of growing mushrooms to grow on a rotting corpse. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, let's crush them. Find a flute made of a femur bone on a stone bench. Tree with white bark that feels like human bone. Rest under it. Alright, and then let's leave. Oh no, the cat door is not here. There's blue or that one. The one to the right is the gambling one, which I don't think I want to go through right now. So I'll try the blue one. Sunken silence. Blue means water, of course. Surface is a mocking shimmer far above, a light you can see but never reaches. The currents drag you into the abyss. You enter a world of crushing pressure where the ocean feels like a lead shroud, pulling you deeper into a cold, absolute blue. Old diving helmet silts alone on a rock. There's no body. Let's Look inside. The frequency vibration shakes your very bones. A whale is nearby. Let's hide. Oh, I starved. Okay, I didn't even notice I was starving. I guess I should have. Does the different? Yeah, fair enough. Is there an end goal? Is it just to go through the doors? You can win if you survive 5 different places in a row. Okay. Who wants to survive 5 doors? Alright. So save the cat for the middle. Cross slowly. Alright, now. I don't need first aid. Bring your retinas. Got to blindfold. Thought. Use them as insulation. Keep moving. Show your rations. Crawl and leave. Alright. Leave cats for the final? Yeah, makes sense. What's this one? Molten core. You enter a decaying industrial labyrinth where the walls hum with lethal radiation. A sickly neon glow illuminates the thick chemical fog, and every breath feels like it's swallowing hot needles. Yellowish liquid drips from the ceiling, sizzling on your skin. Use jacket. Geiger counter starts screaming. The air feels heavy and metallic. I have a Geiger counter? Hey Quincy, thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome everybody. Today we're playing some Brackeys Jam games. So if anybody has a game you want me to play, let me know. I can add it to the queue. Because I don't have anything after this game currently. But hi, I'm Adagon. I'm an indie game dev. I usually work on games for game jams, and there's some larger projects I've started working on now. Have you played Alchemist Cave? I don't think so. But my game for the jam was Micro Rhythm, which is basically a psychedelic rhythm game. There's a larger game I'm working on now as of yesterday called Beat Ball, which I recommend everybody check out. I can link it. You can play it right now for free on Steam, and it's basically Dung Beetle Soccer. So I recommend that. I'm going to be working on some back-end stuff for it. There's a link to it. I just need to now have fun with jam games. Alright, see you, Phil. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Quincy. Here, let me shout you out. If anybody's not following Quincy, you should go follow. Quincy. There we go. Quincy has also been streaming some games in the jam. Love you having your earliest SCP. Yeah, if I see an excuse to play SCP, I'm gonna join in. SCP Secret Lab is one of my favorite games. I just don't usually get opportunities to play it. Especially since the server I used to play on shut down. Continue tomorrow again? Nice. Brackeys Games Journey, that is? Yeah, so go follow if you want your game played when Quincy goes live. And yeah, it is Dung Beetle FIFA, basically. Yeah, Beat Ball is very fun. I usually enjoy playing it. And then there was an update recently for Next Fest, that added cosmetics and a loot system where you can open up eggs to get random cosmetics. And then you can customize your beetles. The game I'm playing right now is basically a game where you go through doors, and then each door leads to a different area. This one specifically is some radiation type of area. Then you have to choose options to not let one of these reach 0. So currently I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna have to find food at some point. Let's just run through. Find a cracked medical station. Inside there is only enough for one choice. Take bandages or take pills. I am wounded. Yeah, let's take the bandages. Flickering terminal shows a critical core temperature warning. Mineral override or smash. Let's smash it. Thick steam escapes from a cracked pipe, smelling of sulfur and ozone. Breathe it. Sure. Find a beautiful glowing glass sphere among the debris. I feel like it's not a good idea to keep it, considering where we are. Let's break it. Fluorescent moss grows in the concrete walls, pulsating with a sick green light. Eat the moss. Professional moss eater. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Workers fused to the wall. Let's face a mask of eternal agony. Search buckets. Oh. Sanity is manic. Hide shadows. Disable it. Okay, physical is critical now. Deep pool of blue and naturally clear water emits a faint heat. Wash face. That was not a good sign. Okay, I can leave though. We're good. I really need to repair all 3 of these though, so let's go to the black door. Cat's Kingdom. Step into a room of soft golden light. Everywhere the air smells of dried lavender and warm fur. Let's eat the tuna. Smell the flowers. Watch them play. Didn't share the food with the cats? I really needed the food at that point. I did last time I came to Cat's Kingdom. I'm just gonna... I don't want to go into the gambling area extremely hungry. Because that would not be a great time. This is my 3rd run currently through this game. The goal is to get through 5 doors. And this is my 3rd door in this run so far. So there's 2 more after this I have to go through. Let's rest. Dozens of cardboard boxes, some are empty, some hold surprises. Let's search a box. Nice. That worked out. Fluffy Persian cat offers to groom your fur, or groom your hair, or what's left of it. Accept grooming. Group of large, fluffy calicos beckons you to join their nap. Nap with them. Perfect warm beam of sunlight hits a golden rug. Lie down, or bask in it. Let's lie down. Mess pit filled with soft urine balls, looks incredibly comfortable. Dive in. Fountain flows with warm, lactose-free milk. Regal Siamese guards it. Drink deeply. Tinykin leads you to a door hidden behind a heavy silk curtain. It rubs against your leg one last time before you step back into the unknown. You feel lighter, as if the kingdom's peace remains tucked into your pockets. Okay. Now we have to go back into this. So left is water. Right is... Actually, I don't know if I've ever gone to the right. That might be the thorn area / plants. Which should be fine, maybe? Yeah. Leave the femur bone. Crush the mushrooms. Ignore it. Pick a petal. Drink tears. Cut through. I'm surprised I'm still full on all three. Sure, let's rest. Run fast. Find shelter. Drink water. Leave through the door. Okay, so options are ocean or gambling. Let's go ocean. If you have massive presence watching you from the darkness below. Swim faster. Majestic, translucent jellyfish floats by, its lights mesmerizing but cold. Keep distance. Cluster of glowing bubbles escapes from a thermal vent, it looks breathable. Inhale deeply, save and tank. Rubber-faced, half-buried in sand looks at you with hollow eyes. I can take a relic or clear the sand. Take a relic. Towering stalks of kelp sway in the dark currents, hiding something within. I do need to forage for food. Okay, that worked out. Colossal iron anchor rests in the seabed, covered in sharp barnacles. Let's rest. Stay outside. Sharp colorful correlates releasing spores into the water. Swim around. Hear a familiar voice calling to you from the deeper trenches. Ignore it. I do not want to be siren today. Low frequency vibration shakes your very bones. A whale is nearby. Hide in rocks. And leave through the door. Nice. Victory. You survived the strange places. Thanks for playing. Right, that becomes a bit easier once you figure out the patterns of things you have to do and you don't go to gambling. Oh yeah, that's nice. The different areas all have unique stuff, which is great. Everything felt unique. It's fun to go through. Cat's Kingdom was a nice addition to them. There was not just pain in all 5. But yeah, the balance of the 3 bars worked well. Seems like sometimes there's hidden stats in addition to what's shown here. So maybe having some way to indicate the hidden stat, like if you hover over something, it shows the actual number. Or maybe it's intentional that you hit it, which could also be the case. I guess you don't really need to hit, but yeah. Overall, it's fun to go through. Was good when developing this game because it is a text-based, something that I thought was going to be slop. No, text-based is usually fine. People just don't usually do it because they don't know how to do text-based. I'll say it worked well though. Okay, does somebody else in chat have a game you want me to play? But yeah, the music changes and stuff when going to different doors was also nice. It's not fully my kind of game, but it was enjoyable. What was the game that was mentioned earlier in chat? Alchemist Cave? This one? You're an alchemist on an alien planet and you have an extravagant cave beneath you. Story about sensitivity, try lowering it to the max in options menu. Plays as an alchemist who manages an old potion shop in a foreign planet. Venture into the exotic cave beneath the shop to gather the rare materials, craft the right potions, and satisfy your customers. It's a funny game. Alright. Looking forward to it then. Boost your shop's reputation by being quick and quickly interpreting your customers' unusual requests. If you increase it high enough, maybe someone special steps by. Imagine a potion craft was 3D. I see. Alright, let's go in. Now we wait for it to load, because Unity being Unity. There it is. Voice acting the customers is what sold to me? Alright. I'm looking forward to that. Here is the alchemy bench. Use your recipes to give your customers what they ask for. There's the counter. Go there to serve your clients. Storage is where you stash your materials. Underneath use the cave. All your potions depend on its materials. Now go look at what the new customer is asking for. So there's crafting recipes in here. Oh, hello. How long have you been making games ago? Let me see. I have to look at my game catalog to see that. No. 2 years? Oh no, 3 years now. Because this was Godot. I think that's the first one. And the ones before that were Unity. And then this was Unity, I think. This was Unity, this was Unity. This was Godot. Maybe this was also Godot. And then it started becoming more and more Godot, and then everything was Godot over here. Client order. I don't want to be seen. Okay, so they want an invisibility potion. Which needs 1 of these flowers, 2 of the blue crystals, 2 of these mushrooms, and then 2 orange. I can only carry 5 things. Okay, things that have particles I can pick up. Let's get some of these. I've always been making games in Unity, and this Brackeys tried Godot and liked it. Wonder what the biggest perk of Godot is for you that made you use Godot more than Unity? The compile times. In Unity, whenever I would save changes, it would take like 20 seconds for me to actually be able to play it. And when I want to export for the jam, it would take an hour to export to web. Or 40 minutes. So I would need to block out like 4 hours at the end of jam to handle exporting just in case something goes wrong and then I have to fix something to re-export. Just so I get a web build up in time. With Godot, I can just click a button and then it just exports instantly. And then I can automate that with a CI/CD pipeline. Oh, I guess I'm full. Where's the way out? Oh, ladder. Okay, let's store... Oh, I guess those are already stored. Okay, so I need 3 more things. I got those, I got those. I did not get these. But yeah, I'm gonna have to use Unity for a beta ball. But I usually avoid Unity unless I have to. Really, Catato is very indie dev beginner friendly, both in UI, signals, drag and drop, etc. Yeah, that's nice. I don't usually use that, but it is a nice addition. I guess I use the dragging nodes into scripts. If you hold shift when you drag a node into a script, it auto-generates the code to make it an on-ready. I think it's shift. It's one of the buttons. There's a lot of nice stuff like that. Also export, yeah. Invisibility potion sell. Why did my stars go down? Is it because I took so long? Want to be able to breathe underwater. You want oxygen potion? Sell. Nice. I like how they walk.
Oh,
Want to be able to breathe underwater. Oh, I have just the potion for you.
oh,
Oh, wow. Want to increase my knowledge. Okay, I need more blue. Let's get some of these as well. And then some of these. And let's go out. Android G scripted. It's way cleaner compared to C Sharp. Yeah. And it's easier to code in. Or faster to code in. That's what I meant by that. It is also easier though, but. Tinier, tidier. Yeah. Want my lover to look at me. Okay. I think you want a love potion. Ewa. Want to rest more at night. Sleep potion. Is there an end goal to the game, or is it just infinite customers? Minor approach? Oh, I need more of the pink ones. Alright, let's get some other ingredients. Flowers. Some of these. I think it said something about a special person would come. Oh, true. It did say that. Some of these. And then I can go to the fire area and get some of the plants over here. Go. Let's go out. The mines call me. The aliens yearn for the mine. Let's just craft some of these around just so I have it stock. Are you working on any big games but not joining game jams? Well, there's two main ones currently. I suddenly took a nappy. Alright. There's Beatable, which I linked earlier in chat, which I'm going to be working on now. And then there's also a beekeeping game that I worked on for a jam. This one. That's going to be expanded and then put onto Steam. But for this one, I made the music for it. And there's a soundtrack you can listen to on Bandcamp and stuff. Those are the main two right now. And there's also going to be a game I work on by myself, but I haven't fully started on that because I'm working on these two projects now. In terms of code, Beatable is going to be the main one at the moment. And then there's going to be a jam I participate in, called D2 Jam, that happens in a week. What kind of jam is that? It is a 3-day jam. That does not happen on itch. So that's one I help host. And then we made a site for it with some more features than itch has. So it has built-in leaderboards, built-in achievements. DGM excitement is really hindering my main game's progress. I see. There's a forum on the site for it. There's a team finder. There's a lot of different things that we can do because we're not on itch. Currently, theme voting is open, so if you want to join it, you can vote on what theme you want to do. Want to rest more at night? I think you need a sleep potion. Any big differences compared to Brackeys GMTK? In terms of rules, not really. Oh, you can upload post jams of games as the jam is still going on. You just have to keep your jam build up so people can play that. I would say it's the main rule difference. So something people like to do is, here, if I go to my itch real quick. Let's go to BitSlayer. If I click the web build here, you can see that there's a selector here where you can select the jam version or the post jam version directly in web. And then that sends you to the correct version of the game to then play. So this uses a tool called Jam Pack that Bad Cop made. Bad Cop Jam Pack. Let me see if I can get the link to it. There it is. This is Jam Pack. And then it basically lets you generate that kind of selection screen. Is that Godot only thing? No, it works with any web build. Bad Cop does not use Godot, I don't think. I think Bad Cop is a Unity dev. But it's basically just HTML. So it's an HTML file. You can select one part and it loads the correct bundle based on what you've added to it. If I go to my build in here, oh, not view all. I want to go to edit game. If I go over here and I go to more download, save file, I can show you the bundle real quick. Oh yeah, something else that the jam has different than Brackeys GMTK is you can submit late, but you submit to an extra category, which means you can't win the jam, but you can still technically be part of the jam. Rate games, have people rate your game, get a rating at the end. You just won't be in the final leaderboard of games / rankings. Because you technically were too late. Okay, so if I go into the build here, you can see there's an indexed HTML file, which basically shows the picker. And then there's a post jam and a jam section. And then the post jam has the post jam web build that I exported from Godot. The jam one has the jam build I exported from Godot. So it's basically just exporting a game twice, putting the two builds in these two folders, and then you have this HTML to handle the selection. So you can do a lot of different other things with HTML files, theoretically. In addition to this. People don't usually do it, though. Alright, what do you want? Want to rest more at night? Oh, again? I need another sleep potion. What do I need? Oh, I have it. Whoa. Thanks for trying, no problem. I have a custom build of Jampack. Well, not custom build of Jampack, but I've customly edited the HTML file to add the gradients and stuff. Just because I am capable of doing a bunch of web dev stuff. Don't want to be seen, invisibility. I just need to get to 5 stars. Oh, who's this? Get recommended to this place. I want a particular mix of potions. You have no potions. Sell? What do you mean particular mix of potions? King potion. I need love potion and then gold. Love potion requires more blue. Okay. And let's get the gold. Just probably gonna be over here. There's a big slime pack in chat from who wants it. But yeah, something I do on my stream is I have a slime catching system. So you can see there's the slime pack, but you can also do exclamation mark catch every 20 minutes to catch a different slime. And you can see your inventory of slimes on a site I've made. There you go, you joined into the pack. That'll you the king potion. This was the story of how I became the royal alchemist for the alien kingdom. Nice. That was a nice game. Short and sweet. There could be more to it, but obviously this is good for a jam. The potions all felt samey, because it's all just go to the same couple spots, get the ingredients, go back up, craft it, but it works. I don't know what else I can say about it. Graphics are great. I like the customer voices, yeah. The wah wah wah. That kind of thing. It's nice. Yeah. Guess that's it. Like chat viewer interactivity, programming simple stuff that happened on stream, or what I did earlier with SCP. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark catch right now, you can catch a slime. And then it will add you to the... Well, I guess you're already on the site. Let me see. Alios.rocks / Oh, you got a cat slime. Nice. Quincy. So if I go to your profile here, you can see that you got your cat slime right here. I've been slowly drawing art for all of them. So if I go to the slime decks, you can see the art for all the slimes. Some of them start missing art, but I've been adding it to a ton of them. And it is also available for anybody to add to their channel. So if I go to streamers real quick, you can see that there's also free online who has the slime system active. Oh, they're working on their game, I guess. Even my channel, you don't stream Lex. I bet you can see all the streamers that have that active right here. Oh, Vest added it? Wait, Rig got one catch in all of these? Wait, no. Oh, I know how Rig did this. It's because Rig spawned a pack when the stream was offline. Currently, there's a bug where people can spawn packs even when streams are offline that I need to patch, but it's not patched yet. So I guess Rig spawned a pack in all these channels when they haven't streamed yet. Mods, get on that. I will be patched this weekend, probably. But yeah, usually in my usual streams, one of my streams every week is slime art. So I do art in one stream, development in another stream, and then I play through games on Friday. Or it's usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So the usual schedule from now on will probably be, well, after D2 Jam, would probably be art or development on either Monday or Wednesday, and then the other one on the other day, and then Friday gaming, where I play random games that are submitted to me. And then usually Saturday is the beta ball tournament or something. Alright. Let's spin to see who I can play their game of. So if I go to here, there's been a lot of people that have been commenting my game that I can play their game. Well, actually, you also don't have a game. You could, yes. If you made one. You know that for a fact? Okay, if you have a game, link it. So is this one. Let me get wheel of names. And then I can scroll through and then add all the games. So we have the Cure. Considering trying the teacher jam? Nice. Oh, we also have a feature on the site. Let me go to here. That I want to show off. Where it shows people who are streaming the jam. It shows me right now because I'm in the system, but theoretically if the jam was active, it would show everybody who's streaming jam stuff first. And then it populates it with random people it knows. Steinback and Fui here. As I check it, it just pulls Twitch's API. And then tags. So, wait. I actually might have the D2 Jam tag right now. Oh, I don't. Okay. But if you add the D2 Jam tag to your stream, it checks that and then populates the stream based on that. And then you can also be marked as a streamer in the database, which just has to be done through me. And then that there's basically three priorities. The first priority is the tags, second priority is being marked as a streamer in the database, and then third priority is just anybody streaming a game jam or development. So currently I'm second category, and then these two are third category. I have some changes I've made that I'm gonna probably push out this weekend, but I need to finish them up. And that's just adding emojis, reactions, making editing the profile better, so you can just click on an aspect, edit it, and then save it, instead of needing to have an actual settings. But yeah, I still need to push that out. Alright, let's add more games to here. This is the Cure. Misplaced Diner, I believe I played. Yeah, I played this. The Vault Below Dern, a Field Study, which I might have also played. Yes, I did play this. Drawn Down, I did play. Let me just double check. Yep. Yeah, that's the Create a Dungeon one. Terror at the Crystal Dimension is new. The Forbidden Taco might be new. Oh no, I did play this one. That was last stream. Non-linearity is new. Bug Hunter I've played. Strange Dream is new. Where Left Stocks Go is new. User game bit.ly.blaggame. I'm not going to click a link shortener. You're not going to grab my IP. I pinky promise I won't grab your IP. Does it link to Never Gonna Give You Up? Let's get some music going while I do this. I have, basically my entire overlay is made with Godot. So I have a music system here I made in Godot, where I can just play music I've added to it. So this is a track from Starground. You can see it go up there and then show the song it's playing. This is also open source for anybody who wants to add it to their stream. In Godot, yeah. And then I've got an emote wall, so if I do the rats real quick, you can see the emotes appear behind me over there. They're usually supposed to go a bit above, but they're a bit lower down right now for some reason. But that's also Godot, where it reads it in the emotes from 7TV and Twitch, and then shows the image from them using Godot. So if I show some slimes real quick, you can see those also appear from 7TV over there. Oh, okay, it kind of didn't work because I was blocking it. There they are. Yeah. There's also a lot of slimes. And then, if you have 7TV, it converts the bits on the end of the catches to be an actual emote and stuff. What else do I have? I have my main overlay. And then I have a wheel I've made, which is what I usually spin to determine whose game gets played. I'm not using that today, though, because there's not enough population of people wanting their gameplay to do that. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad break in a sec, so we can do a quick Gamedle break. This is what I usually do during ad breaks, just so nobody misses out on anything. Which is basically Wordle, but you have to guess what game it's thinking of. So somebody says a game name, I'll send as the first guess, and I'll see you all after the ad break. Raven's Watch, okay. It is a lot older than that. It is Birdview, though. Outer Wilds? I'm gonna check that for year. Okay, so older than that. Not a puzzle or a simulation. That's gonna be an interesting genre then. Maybe it's a rhythm game? I'll do XCOM 1. Or Chimera Squad. Chimera Squad's 2020? Okay, what's turn-based? Or strategy? Just Dance Wii? It won't be Just Dance Wii. I can tell you that now. Let's try Civ. Civ 3? It's older than Civ 3? Okay, I thought it was gonna be newer than that. What do I know that's older? You know that for a fact, though? Except I do, because it's not Birdview. Pilot Simulator? That also won't be Birdview. I do 1943. Actually, 1943 is going to be way too old. Because that's 80s. Pac-Man? Pac-Man's too old. Unless it's a newer Pac-Man, which it could be. Nope, Pac-Man World. Actually, it is Pac-Man World. Pac-Man World 2. Oh, that's 2002? Okay, let's use the clue. It is historical warfare. Historical warfare. So this is going to be that one World War II game or something. Or some army game. That's turn-based. I forget what the name is. It won't be World of Tanks. Oh, Advance Wars I could do. Let's do Advance Wars 2. Okay, it's not Advance Wars. Fair enough. And it's confirmed not for Game Boy or Wii U. Risk? Not an option here. Because yeah, I guess the video game version was also not that popular. I guess it might have been. I wouldn't call that... Well, I guess it was historical. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. It won't be Fire Emblem because that's Nintendo only. Halo Wars, Hyrule Warriors, Lego Star Wars. That would be sci-fi. Oh, is this Pharaoh? Okay, what's the correct year? It's not Pharaoh, though. Don't think anything Lego existed pre-2000s? Lego existed pre-2000s? Uh... 1997, Lego Island. There's also Lego Loco, Lego Chess, Lego Creator, Lego Friends, Lego Racers, Lego Rock Raiders, Lego Land, Lego My Style Preschool, Lego My Style Kindergarten, Lego Alpha Team, Lego Stunt Rally, and Lego Creator Knight's Kingdom before 2000s. None of these are going to be the correct answer here, though. As a fellow Zoomer, I can't relate to anything as ancient as 19. Fair enough. Okay, I am very confused on what this could be. Is it going to be like Settlers or something? I guess that'd be fantasy. I'll try Settlers 2. Okay, Settlers does count as historical. It's just a more warfare type kind of game, like Anno. We can do Anno 1404. Age of Empires. That makes sense. Yeah, you just mentioned Age of Empires. Yeah. Yeah, Anno doesn't count for warfare. That's interesting. Alright, let's go back to here. So there's Strange Dungeon, which I need to do. Campbell Soup Time Loop. So does it call for Despacito time? Yes. I would like to not get copy striked today, thank you. Word Runner I've played, Draft Gods I've played, Chaos Surge I've not. Little Error I've not. Starfish I've not. Last Words of the Late Arthur Jerem. An Identified Vending Machine. Gus the Gladiator, that's a good name. Cosmonauts I've played, Aether I've played, Batman Administrative Issue, Deep Space Meditation, Oggy's Leisurely Stroll, Tag Your It. But anything anywhere played. Our Last Hand. I believe I played this one. This is the one that has the 3 areas you rotate between. Yeah. Astro.exe. Goobology I played, Crossroads I played, Static.io I've played, FedUp Ex I've just played, Plunder. Wait, that's the crab one, I played that. Yeah, this one is Crab Rain, where it rains crabs on you if you take too long. Turbo Rush? I really want to play Turbo Rush based on that thumbnail. Naria, I think I played. Yeah, that's the Ukraine one. Elevator Escape I played. Just Another Casual Game. The Turbo Rush game looks kind of sick. Whoever made that must be very... Is that yours? Oh, it is yours. I can play that next. I hear the voice cast of Turbo Rush is great. I like how the one game I called out as wanting to play is yours. Gives me an excuse to play it. Oops. Alchemist Cave I just played. Rift Runners. Interdimensional Postal Service. Misplaced Diner I've played. Whisker Line. Faded Flavors. There Is No Floor. Planet. Babysitter. The last time I played. Project Strange. River of Souls. Void Ronin. Repressed I've played. Catato I've played. Actually, I've not played, so that should be added. Anomalous Warehouse. Needs to be added. Catverse.exe. Okay. Strange Places. Freudian Fart Roach, that's a great name. Survive the Back Dooms. Coral District 1990X. Okay. So that's all the games that I've not played yet. We can do Turbo Rush next. And then I can start spinning the wheel if nobody shows up. This is your first Godot game? Nice. The song that just played was one of the songs from the B game I said I was working on. It was one of the ones I composed. Rumor has it that they'll gift a pizza cake to anyone in the chat if Blair wins the game. My very good friend... I don't know how to pronounce that. Jimmy with this one. As every game jam, nice. 4 maps. 12 racers. Press any key to start. There's a jukebox. Oh, so you can listen to all the songs, it's nice. Okay, I wish there's a way to turn up the volume.
Or a blazer.
I guess the volume's fine. Or a blazer.
Catch me. Hello, person.
Hi, it's Rachel. It's time to zoom beanie.
Okay. So who... I'll go through and see what I like.
Blazer. Carl, catch me. Hello, presenting the formidable racer, Mackenzie Fleetwood.
I am Cody. Hi, it's Rachel. It's time to zoom beanie.
Let me show you how it's done. If you ain't first, you're last. Hi, I'm the snail, but don't let the name fool you. This shell's surprisingly aerodynamic.
Don't tell anyone else, but my character goes 20% faster.
It's a good catchphrase.
Hey, it's me, the audio designer.
Uh-oh, it's Big Stevie.
Or a blazer.
Let's just go over Blazer. Press forward to start.
Set, go.
Oh, particles? Okay, there we go.
Nice. Amazing. Let's go.
Is the cheer different depending on who you picked? Yes, nice. I was submitted a lot of different voice lines. Nice. Oh,
Hey, listen, pal, I think you're going the wrong way.
there's a pack in chat if anybody wants it. I was not paying
Pal, I
attention.
think you're going the wrong way. Wow.
The one thing I will note with this is I kind of wish I could drift. Well, the turning feels a bit weird. It's like a bit sticky. Oh,
Hey, listen, pal, I think you're going the wrong way.
if you go fast and use the arrow down button, you hear the drifting. Having it on an arrow down though is a bit annoying. Because I'm already using, I guess, here, I'll just use my other hand. Oh no.
Hey, listen, pal, I think you're going the wrong way.
I'm not gonna be able to complete 3 laps of this, am I? I can't get used to the stickiness of the turning. It keeps me in the same direction a bit after I let go. Struggle with the physics controls of the car, unfortunately.
Hey, listen, pal, I think
I
you're
need to
going the
not
wrong
read
way.
chat. Every time I read chat, I just die.
Hey, listen, pal, I think you're going the wrong way.
What happened there? First 3D game? Nice. I usually don't touch 3D. I'm a 2D developer. Okay, so you can do something with drifting. Don't worry about the crazy turns it does? Okay. This is a faster lap.
Let's go.
Whenever I hear the words "let's go" in that tone of voice, all I can think of is "let's go gambling." Oh, true, the song isn't playing anymore. We just played the developer, he's got a special ability that fixes the FedUp extension. One thing I will note is you can use WSD to control the car, but you can't use it to affect the menu. You can only use arrow keys for that.
Carl, catch me.
Hey, don't tell anyone else, but my character goes 20% faster. You
See the developer.
the developer. Good choice. Wait, I'm not ready yet. Alright, let's go. Hey, you better rate this game 5 stars, man. New paid DLC next week with 20 more characters? What?
20 more characters? What? You have enough voice actors to do that?
Who designed this course? Oh wait, that's me.
If you need another voice actor. I am not great at voice acting. But I can voice act, technically. Never mind, but my stuff made it in. Know who to call next? The next 20 characters just all adding on in 20 wigs? True.
screen. Wow, you're going fast. This better not be an all-nighter. Microtransactions will be added in Q3.
They will. Ooh. Can I go gambling for cars?
Hey, you better rate this game 5 stars, man. Did they
Maybe.
take my keybind?
I did not hear
Okay,
something about
one more
keybinds.
Let's go. Woohoo!
Wahoo! I always hit that thing. I need to slow down / drift around there.
New paid DLC next week with 20 more characters? What?
Or is it saying there's gonna be 20 more characters as in 20 more letters on the page?
This game is bugged.
Or a blazer.
Hey, it's me, the audio designer. Ready, set, go!
Alright, let's go.
Turn off the BPM!
Wait. Stop the bus.
Oh nope. Go on.
Let's go! Yeah!
Like how everything just has a ton of reverb.
Turn off the BPM!
Wait. Stop the bus.
Yeah! Wow.
Great. Let's go over here. What are the different camera angles? Okay, so there's this. This is the normal one. Oh, we got the cool angle. Swag angle. How Catato has audio randomizer and interactive. Yeah.
Let's go!
Oh no. Off I go.
Well, at least you can appreciate the background music.
Oh, this is really the swag angle. We a lap like this.
Well, at least you can appreciate the background music.
Okay, now I'm lost. This way. There we go. Oh no.
Well, at least you can appreciate the background music.
I enjoyed making all these silly but funny features and kind of skipped making the steering nice oopsie doopsie. Yeah. Who needs actual gameplay when you can just add a bunch of Easter eggs?
Wow.
Alright. Race 4?
Carl, catch me.
And now, presenting the formidable...
I am Toadie.
Hi, if you ain't first, Let me show you how it's done.
It's time to zoom beanie.
Let's zoom beanie.
Ready, set, go!
Alright, around here we go. This one gets a lot of vertical height. Oh, I guess it's basically a figure eight. Oh no.
No, that's not the right way. You better subscribe to Quincy Streams, you'll go even faster.
If the game says it, it must be true.
Let's go! You better subscribe to Quincy. No, stop the milk basement! No, that's not the right way.
Also, did I just hear something about a milk basement? The milk basement we don't talk about? Okay. Oh no. Easy recovery. Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I guess the crazy turns happens on downwards areas. So to watch out over here. Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay, I thought I clipped through the map for a second.
Oh, come on, what are you doing?
Did I forward roll? I talked about the milk basement a lot. Can't let Quincy forget about it. Can I jump? Oh, I can. Wait, it didn't work? Excuse me. I think I'm being scammed. Missed the secret checkpoint? How dare you add a secret checkpoint? How dare you pull a Mario Kart? Oh, I did a double side flip.
We need more speed!
All the voice actors. Brainstorm session at Tiffany. Playtester. See Shiro page for requests of the used art models. Nice. Yeah, that game is nice. It just needs more work on the gameplay. Multiple camera angles. 2 of them usable to race on. 4 maps, 12 racers. Oh, you can download the OST zip file. Nice. Let's go to Jukebox. Really enjoyed learning Godot in 3D development. Nice. Yeah, Godot was fun. Okay. Oh, that is not where the wheel is. Let's go to the wheel. Here. It's been to see what we play next. Maybe I'll do one more game tonight. So see what that is. Catato. Okay. Catato. How to play Catato. I'll plant crops side by side to create new mutations. Buy crops, plant, water, reap, and sell. But something is strange. These mutations keep getting stranger. Interesting. Seems cool so far. Okay, I'm gonna start. How to play Catato. Plant crops side by side to create new mutations. Buy crops, plant, water, reap, and sell. So I have to... Oh, welcome to Sanira's shop. We sell all kinds of seeds or crops. If you send me something unique, I can replicate the seeds. Okay. Good shopkeeper art. So I can plant potato here. Press space to play. Let's do a carrot over here. Mastered. And then do a potato over here. Oh, and once you master it, you don't have to do the thing anymore. Okay. Mastered. Oh, you missed that. There you go. Crop log. Okay, so that just shows what we have. So we just have these two crops right now. And then it is growing. I can water it more. Let's do some plants. I guess we just wait for the plants to grow. Ready for grown? So I should cut it here. Oh, where the arrows? Catato. Nice. Is this where the name comes from? Mastered. Come on. Okay, so I can buy... Oh, more seeds. Welcome back, smiley face. I can buy Catato seeds now and then some of these. Let's plant some of this. So tomato over here. Cucumber. Let's get some corn. Like this line tax on the Catato? Yeah. The things are pretty nicely polished. There could be some more polish, like when you hover over one of these, it does a little grow effect and then it rotates a tiny bit. Maybe outlines. I guess there is kind of that here. More pulses though. And then when you hover over this, it doesn't show the clicky cursor when it should, but it does over here. But it doesn't have the animate on this one. Oh, it's faster. Okay, so I guess they get more difficult as I get more complex crops. Come on. I always mess up the one crop. Plant some of these. Water. Thank you for the stream. Need to head to bed. Have a lovely end stream, and I will catch you the next time. Alright, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, rating in, and hope you enjoy your sleep. Check your down gem and also your cool Alio software. Very cool. Thank you. There you go. Everything's watered. There's wait. Okay, we got some corn. Just tomatoes, really? What's this? Okay, it's nothing new. See you, Quincy. Come on. This is new. I guess that's just the Catato. Let's do tomato potato. This is a game involves a bit of waiting to wait for the crops. Yeah, I'll do cucumber corn next. What's this? Come on. There you go. Get that. That, and then that. Mastered. We got Pomado. And then let's do cucumber corn. There we go. Some more of this. I think the last one's cucumber. I guess I could do Pomado and Catato. There's the crop log here. Level 1 mutation. Oh, and it shows what I'm mastered in terms of it. Oh, that's new. I mean, this may be new, or just because I'm not mastered. Okay, was not new. So we got Comber now. Kind of want to mix these three in different ways. That's interesting. I'm not sure why I did that. Let's get a Pomado over here. Cumber. Catato. And then I'll do a Pomado over here. Cumber right here. Pomado. Catato. Cumber. And then I'll get some watering on these. The game so far is great. It's a very chill game compared to other stuff I've played. So maybe I want to have to finish off stream just because of the time it would take to combine things. Well, that looks unique. But I guess it's just going to be like that because I did level 1s. Yeah, because all of them are like that. Yeah, we're gonna get all these. What can I do? One of each. Oh. What are all these? There we go. I'm not sure fully how the mutation would work, whether I have to have it with only that as the neighbor. If it's just one of them, then it works. This doesn't say. If you generate enough weird mutations, you might get transported to another world. I see. That looks like unique stem. Oh, that is some new stuff. Eggplant? Looks like we got a corn tomato. We got Cornado. That's a good one. Oh, I pressed that too early. Cucumado. And we got transported to another world. Music change. Cornado. This word feels familiar. Is this home? 15 coins to buy a seed for one of that? I actually do have a lot of coins. Corn really pairs with everything. I'll put the Cucumado in the center. So I can see if I can get it to a level 3. The big slime pack in chat for who wants that. Alright, so what are all these? And this one. Nice. Yeah, everything in the game looks well polished with the art style and stuff. Works well together. Nothing looks out of place. Like they do in a lot of other jam games. That looks new. This, I guess, isn't new. I just didn't do the cutting before. Could be girly. There's a big slime pack in chat if you want it. What can I do? I buy more of everything. Just get a lot of these. Water everything, and then we wait. Alright, has anybody come to my game? The last checked. Oh, somebody has. What do they say? First level's a bit challenging? Yeah, fair enough. I don't need to do a 1-star level. It doesn't look like there's any new ones in this. Oh, that's new. That's also new. What the heck is that? We got a quartet. A Pomatorn. And then this is going to be a level 3 crop. Cucutot. Nice. Costs 50 coins. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. And just plant a bunch of level 2s. Or level 1s and level 2s. Pomatorn. Oh, messed it up. Yukutot. Yukumedo. Quartet. Catato. Let's do a Comber. Pomatorn. A Cucutot again, and then a Quartet over here. What are all these? Okay, we got 3 plants left to discover. All the minigames are unique from each other. They're nice. It is the same ones for each of the plants every time, though. Okay, the eyes are sticking out. That's pretty good. Maybe level 3 is the last level. Level 3 monster mutation. Okay, so none of that was it. Alright, let's get a bunch of these. Order all this. Here we go. But yeah, overall for this game, yeah, graphics are great. Everything was brought together. Music is nice. It does loop a lot, but I don't get tired listening to it. I think it works. Sound effects, everything's great. I love the rotating text here. I would say his main thing post-game if you want to keep working on it is add some polish when you hover over stuff. More. It's like when you hover over one of these, it does a little effect. When you hover over one of this, it does something similar, or it expands in size, rotates a tiny bit, like I said before. Make this have the little clicky cursor. I really can't find new stuff. Is it gonna be a level 1? Here we go. Yeah. I don't think I can say much else about the game. Just start thinking about finding something to raid out too. If I open up Twitch over here, who's live right now? We got Chapel. I just raid Chapel though. It's Big Boy, Carbs. We go to Fui. These are just the ones I already have. This doesn't say what I used to get the mutation. Should be nice. Be a nice addition. To order these again. Oh. It gets rid of them if I do that? I did not mean to do that. None of those are new. I guess I just raided for wheat as well. I don't have many targets though. We're doing some development today though. That's new. There we go. Catato. Nice. So I guess I can use the Catato to get something else now. Get a bunch of these. Yukameto. Pomatorn. Catamato. Record it. There you go. Plant another Catamato, but I'll do a Comber, I'll do a Cordet, and then put it on. How many level 2s do I have? I have Catamato, Cordet, Yukameto, and Pomatorn. That's new. This is gonna be a level 3, because it has a mouth. I didn't get the perfect. Retorto. Oh, I harvested those early. What if I put the 2 level 3s beside each other? Yukameto, Pomatorn, Cordet, Catamato, Cordet, Yukameto. There we go. One more crop left to find. And the mouth shows right there. Because the two have to combine into something that's has both the mouth and the eyes. No, not new. Okay. We got a bunch of the level 3s though. Growing. So some other random combination I missed. Which is, what would I have missed? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base crops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 level 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4 level 2s. So I think it's a level 2. Which means I need to combine level 1s. The level ones are these. Potato, Cornado, Comber, Catato, Cortado, Cornado, Potato. What else do we have? Red ones. Tornado. Tomato. I guess I need to add more tomatoes next time. See. I've already got all these. So theoretically, what would... I guess I don't know what combined into these. What would be purple? I guess cucumber? It could also be that there's another level 3. I don't think there is, though. Or else I would have gotten it when I did the big pack. I'll do a tomato here. Potato here. Tornado here. Comber. Here. What did I not plant? These. So this gives me at least one of the thing. No, these are level 1 still. Potato, Tornado, Comber, Tomato, Catato, Potato, Tornado, Tomato. I really want to get that last one. All the screenshots of things I already have. So I can get a hint. Big boy at the game, thank you for the raid, welcome in. How's your stream? We're currently playing through some games of the Brackeys Jam. This is one where I need to plant things beside each other to create new mutations of plants. You can see my crop log, we've got a Catato, Comber, Cornado, Cortado, Promato, Catamato, Quartot, Cucamato, Pomotorn, Cucutot, and a Potorto. Going good, just working on my Isle of Fishing game. Nice. I made a game for the Brackeys Jam. It is in the linked message, or pinned, in the pinned message, linked somewhere in there. You can also see it in the top right over there. It is basically a psychedelic rhythm game. So I'm just playing 3 games in the jam. Okay, I don't know what this last plant is. Maybe it's a level 1? I'm just gonna buy everything a lot. It has to be one of these. So what have I not done? I've done a cortado using corn potato. Cornado is tomato corn. Comber is corn cucumber. I don't have a carrot corn. So if I do corn, if I do carrot, that'd be something. I also don't have carrot in a lot of other things. Like I don't have carrot, actually I do have carrot potato. I don't have carrot cucumber. So I can do cucumber there, carrot there. The visuals in this game look really good. Do they use pre-made assets? No, I think this is all made during the jam. All art assets, sprites, and UI were drawn by Sarah Philippa. Yeah. I also don't have a tomato carrot. So I'll do one of these. And then I'll put a cucumber over here. Potato over here. And then let's do another carrot. I have 3 carrots in a row. It's fine though. Have to check it out tonight. Nice. Let me shout you out. If anybody's not following, go follow. Big Boy Games has developed a game called Starground, which everyone should check out. I redeemed a hat sometime, and I just haven't given you the hat I wanted. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Oh, that's new. Cucumber carrot. I think it's the 17th crop. Cucurret, nice. We've got all 17 crops now. I can master this a bit. And then we would have everything mastered. And everything in the game done. It's gonna be an ad break in a sec. So I'll probably pause for ads. I'll get this growing, and then we can do that. There we go. But in the meantime, for ads, I'll do Gamedle, just so nobody misses anything. If somebody says a game name in chat, I'll send us the first guess. Gamedle is basically a game where you have to guess what game it's thinking of. It gives you hints based on how many things match based on what you guess. And I usually do it during the ad break, just so nobody misses anything I'm doing. Also, this is a pack of chat from me who wants it. Alright, so if somebody says a game name, I'll send it. I just need to water this. Let me water this real quick. Just so it is growing, I can see the growing stage. There we go. Okay, nobody said anything, so I'll just send some stuff. Celeste. We got way older than 2018, so I can do Doom. Doom 64. Okay, correct year. It is not first person though. 97 is not a great year for me to get stuff in. Let's do 1943. Okay, well, is Warfare historical? Is it Settlers? It's one of those. Age of Empires. 3. It is Age of Empires. 1. Yeah, Age of Empires 1. Nice. We're in stage of this, looks like that, and then that is fully harvested. I think I have everything there? Yeah. So everything is grown, watered, and harvested at full mastery. That's that game complete. What else do we have here? Celeste. XCOM. Way older, really? Doom? Newer than that by a bit. It's third person. Banjo? Released in 64. Okay, confirmed hit third person. I'm just gonna hint. It's a sports game? FIFA? Oh, that release one is 12, really? What's there, other than that? WWE? Tony Hawk? Okay, it is Tony Hawk. Pro Skater 2. There you go. Easy. Alright, that's this game fully complete. I've only spent for one more game. Okay, where did my wheel go? It's somewhere here. There it is. I can move Catato. And then spin this again for another one. Okay, I just played Turbo Rush. So it will not be Turbo Rush. Catverse.exe. Catverse.exe. Travel through the Catverse using an old-school computer and collect all 14 hidden cats. Resize the windows to find them all. Well, that's interesting. I'm gonna get rid of the Gamedle Break and adds text. Let's all click me. Ooh, okay. And I can see the collection. Oh, 1 times common, 0 times rare, 0 times legendary. That's 1. That has to be a common, right? Yeah. Oh, I can move around the windows, right. And then birds fly in. Got some fish. So what's your daytime job? I do web dev, mostly. I usually work on applications, but mostly web applications. And there's about 6 I maintain and help fix bugs, work on new features for. Oh, I can increase the size, that also works. There's a cat. Private company. I'm a term employee, so I'm currently on a 1-year contract, and that's probably going to be extended. Cat behind the tree there. Oh, I guess that was a rare one. Oh. I found an issue. I can't move this around anymore. Okay, I have to note to not leave a window extremely big. There's a cat over there. Cat over here. Cat over here. There we go, and I can shrink it. Like that. Open up red. Just do game dev whenever you're free? Yeah, basically. Usually on weekends. And then I do game dev during my streams usually. This week's an exception because the jam just happened. But basically after I get off work, I do streams. Usually doing development. Okay, that's the cat in this one. Cat in settings. Rest of you seem really passionate, thank you. Right. many cats do I have? 2 rare, 10 common. How many totals are there? 14 hidden cats. So I have to find 2 more. Okay, these ones don't count. There has to be one legendary one somewhere. That's a different color, right? No. Did you click that black photo bottom left? I did, yeah. There's some cats in here. I think I got them all though. Maybe there's more down here. No. I'm not sure where the other cats are. Maybe the... Oh. I can resize this window. They're gonna be in here, aren't they? Surprisingly not. What about settings? You know you want to hide something in settings. What else could I do? If I was a cat, where would I be? You move the folders? I don't think so. Yeah, as soon as I click on it at all, it just opens it. The guy's gonna be behind something, isn't it? Where's the cat? You know you were around here somewhere. Oh. There we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Nice. Hydrate? Okay. Nice, that's a cute game. The mechanic of resetting the windows is interesting. Not really much to say about it. There's some parts that can be more polished, like this slider or mute button to kind of have default UI instead of being styled with the rest of the game. Also, sometimes the border around the windows disappears. Like if I... Okay, apparently they're now here, but... Oh, there it goes. You can see that it kind of disappears, the border. Good everyone, thanks for stream. Alright, see you, Jacob. Thanks for stopping by. What table are you putting your cup on? It had a hollow kind of sound and you slam the cup on it. Really? It's like this thin of a table. But it's some white IKEA one. That's pretty big. Alright, should do one more. That's pretty short. What time is it? Yeah, I can do one more. This is this one. Oh, I think I've already yeah, I've already played this. Okay, not that one. There's Oggy. Oggy's Leisure. Ooh, slime game. Short single level platform where gravity is flipped and rooms play with horizontal and vertical symmetry. Okay, let me turn that down a tiny bit. Like move around, jump. And then go into here. Okay, so the top shows where the level is, the bottom is where I actually am, and they both have the same thing, but only one shows the objects. That's cool. I mean, it would be probably a good addition if it showed the pathing that the platforms go on, especially if you're going to spam platforms like this. It's like with a faint line or something. Okay, I can't time that. The fact that platforms are really the same speed as me means I can't really react to where they are. I have to re-jump. Also, I think I'm supposed to use the platform to go up instead of jumping directly onto this, but it is possible to go directly onto there. Come on. There we go. Or is it possible? I guess it's not. I'll go the actual path. One more loop. That's gonna bring me over there. I can go up. Jump across. Across here. And then up. And of course I hit the platform. There we go. I can go back over to the exit. Okay, I can do this. over here, go up, get this key, and okay, I should have gone a bit more to the right there. Like this. Then if I fail, I can just go back onto this. That's not good. Guess the second key I could get at any time, going back to the exit. Okay, on the next loop I can go up, over to here. Okay, I actually have to loop, so I can do this. Go into here, go into this one. I hit the ceiling. Now next loop I can go back over to the left. Like this. And then over here. And then up here. Now I'm going to go across. And then over here and over here. There you go. Okay. So what's happening over here? There's 3 keys. If I get that key, I guess I can jump off this. The mirroring really messes with you. I wish the base movement was faster. That one platform. Okay, I somehow got on that. Okay, I can go up, it boosts me up, I can go get the key. Okay, no, I have to go back on. There we go. Then onto this platform. Onto here. To this tiny one, and then I can go back down. Horizontal mirroring now. That's fun. Oh right, the exit's over there. I don't know how you're going to anchor this. What would you even use to know where the platform's going to end? You just guess? Like this? Oh, I can't do that. The key is back that way. There's no anchor. It's over here. Onto here. Wait. Oh. That's the one platform. It's going back. It's going forward. And jump across, goes up. I go across to here, and then across to here. Right. I forgot it was horizontally mirrored. At least I didn't die. I go into here, jump to get this. It's too high. Across here, get this. Go into here, onto the middle. Wait for that platform to go back down. Was that not where the thing was? I think I went a bit too far. Right. Over here, onto this, jump up, down, across over to the platform, onto here, onto the tiny one, onto the platform here, back onto the tiny one, and I can drop straight down. Wait. Seems a bit too big. Okay, there we go. I don't want to do this. Okay, the game is good. The challenge of flipping is nice. I feel like I liked the first flip a lot more than this. The graphics are great, music works. It's a tiny bit repetitive. This doesn't switch up at all. The concept behind this game is cool, and it makes for some challenges I've never seen before, but it's just not fun. At least this part. The vertical at least is a bit fun, because you can figure it out, puzzle through it. This is just hoping you actually land on the platform. Which I don't really have fun with. Yeah, the idea behind it is cool, though. What do people usually say about it? I'm interested now. Refreshing the platforms move so fast? Yeah, and that. The fact that you move slower than the platforms, or the same speed. Oh, is it debug key? Don't see it working. Oh. Oh, people seem to like mirroring. Okay, maybe it's a me issue. Yeah, I'd say that's the biggest thing to work on post-gym is just figure out how to get the quality of life up. Maybe having keys on both sides would help. Just so there's some sort of landmark. I don't know. Probably some way to do it. That's probably going to be it for today. I'm going to go eat dinner. So we can find somebody to read out to. Who is live? We got Chapo, we got Fui. Guess that's it. Oh, this is Block Boy. Let's go to Block Boy. Alright, thanks everyone stop by hanging out. I will be back probably sometime on the weekend. I'll be doing a post on the community forum for the jam. And I'll probably give some sort of thing in the announcements on my Discord based on when I'm going to go live. Not sure fully when I'm going to do that. If you're subbed, you have the sub chicken, which is right there. If you're not subbed, you have the non-sub chicken. Then we can give Blockboy some chickens. Alright,